Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Line. Come on, man. Okay. I gotta look for colors. And I gotta eat my bowl of vegetables. Bullshit. Any call that? Hello, the virus. What do I want? When do I want it? What do I want? When do I want it? Any call that? What is this? I have things open that doesn't exist. Wow, what? Oh, what is going on? 1, 2, purged? Alright. Did I... Wait, I opened it where? Here? No? Here? No? Anyways, I lost my shit. I don't know where it went. I guess I closed it yesterday. Well then. Huh. This is kind of nice. Hmm. It's kind of awkward because if I'm trying to look for reference, I have to look down on my tablet because my tablet is what's being captured. But then if I do that, I can't put my pot here. I can't eat. How about I do this? No, that kind of works. Hmm. Hmm. feel I'm seeing art that I've never seen before. These might not be related anymore. Even here it's cutting it close, although this is okay potentially. But then it should be on this side of the spectrum. Oops. Oops, I just nuked off my Firefox somehow. Don't press Ctrl Shift Q. Misclick. This is the... Can I bring this in? Oh yeah. That's perfect. Even if I can't find like the one I want, which I don't know if it's already here or not, but at least if we get like a broad enough spectrum here, when I'm doing it myself, I don't necessarily have to follow through with every single thought, because if I can see the direction I'm heading in, I just see if it's one of these guys here, then I can get the vibes directly from the ref. So it saves me some time here of trying. If you get a broad enough spectrum, it should still help, even if I don't have anything directly that I'm gonna copy. I just don't know what the axes are. So I can't finish this giant ass bucket of vegetables. Oh god. Right, I think... This is not related anymore. that? Muted? Contrast muted versus contrast saturation. Saturation on this side, contrast on the upside. Saturated, right? Up top. So it should be here. Ish. I guess there's quite a few metrics here, like overall contrast and overall saturation. And then if we're clamping it to one side or another, or just like having it be the entire spectrum. The colors that go in as well. I'm only doing this because I'm still eating, by the way. Like, I would have just started otherwise. I don't know if I can finish this. Yeah, this is... I don't think I can finish this. Holy shit. We're barely halfway through this entire thing. We've been at it for like half an hour almost. Ugh. Is this AI? Oh, it's a jumbo mass over here, yeah. Dang, dude. Oh, I've been to this place. That's the Fuji television headquarters at Odaiba. If you go all the way down at this, below this area here, is this picture flipped? I feel like this might be flipped. No, but they are going up on this side. They do keep right, do they? Actually, I don't remember. But it's like a one-piece pop-up shop over there when I was there. They were like selling like devil fruits, which I think opens up into just like snacks or something. And you can go up to the ball if you pay money, of course. Alright, back to the buildings again. Where is this? No idea. Anyways, how do I want to approach this, right? I think like if I just ignore the face and all that, not to be too worried about the stylization, we can just kind of move on then. Otherwise, I need to permute that a little bit before we can. But we could at least set up the color first. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let me make a duplicate then. Guess I don't need this. Well, I guess since I'm setting up the colors, I don't really care too much about the proportion just yet. The comp. Let's just try to get the stuff in the right spot-ish. And I think that's fine, I think. Oh, wait, it's kind of hard. Definitely keep things muted, I think. So we have lower set of contrast across the entire thing, and then on top of that, it is going to be clamped down to the lower half, I think. And then we'll try to see what we can do from there. Okay. Does this have 0 set? I have 0 set. Oh, that's dark. Hello, George. Oh man, this doesn't really work. Random computer store? Okay. Do. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. Is it in South Promo? No, it's not. Oh, he's advertising me in some random computer store. Okay, sorry, I can't read. They're watching me live right now. That's great. Well, I hope they have like 3 hours for this payoff. Which I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh my god, I have zero vision today. I ate half a bucket of vegetables. Oh man, what do I even do today? I haven't figured out what the color is, I think. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's a pot. But I mean, it's kind of like a bucket. That's close enough. We're doing starlight, right? I mean, like, I could pin it this way. I don't want it to be so high contrast. We want to keep it down low. You know what? Maybe we do like just black and white for now. We keep it in the same hue for now. I try to figure out what's happening first. I have zero idea what's happening right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like crap. So the brightest part would be the clothing. Everything else can be a little bit more muted. Just grab this. Try to group the values first, I think. See where we go. Darker pens. Might lose the edge on the ears, perhaps. And the hair for sure. I think we can try to lose it. It might be a same value, different hue thing, I think. So we can keep the focus on the inside here. The clothing is also a little bit strong. Both needs a bit more work. Also, my sky needs to be darker than at this rate. Yeah, this is meant to be the darkest dark, but I guess we can always deal with that. I have a gradient map, which I have to do anyways now. Number 5. Oh, let's go up. I see really dark. What? What is this? What? Oh. Alright, I need to flip the... I see. Let me bring... Yeah, wolf disappeared. I don't know. This is kind of all I had in mind, I think. Whoa, what the? Is that a face in the back? Are you getting cursed? What the hell is this? Wait. Very spooky. In the single gradient. Why is it always so cursed? Yeah, look at that. What the hell is that, dude? How do you get this? How do you even get this, dude? Kinda insane. Very cool. I'm just gonna pick color from this ref here and see what it looks like for now. Oops. Oh wait, actually, shouldn't this be? How about I do it like this? Flip. It's quite different from before, but I did want to clamp the value. Oh, I guess I can drop it a little bit more. It feels very bright now. Does it? No, it just feels like there isn't enough contrast. Oops, misclick. Let's do this. Let's try this. Everything is blue. Okay, that's fine by me. We lost a bit of definition here. Some of the stuff got gradient mapped away, but it's fine. Now, do I want the top to be darker? What if it's just darker around the wolf over here? I wonder. Let's see. Just around. Rather than have it go all the way up. Brown could be brighter, I suppose. Other than the part that's meant to be darker. Also, I don't think we want monochrome. I'm not 100% sure. It might ruin the whole thing if I don't. But as of right now, I don't feel like I want that. Might try to. I'm just gonna try and change it when I have the opportunity here. Once all of these things are a little bit more set. Right, so like this hand isn't that important, right? So even though it's meant to be bright, I think I'm gonna try and mute it as much as possible. I need to concentrate the contrast here on the face and on this hand here. The clothing, I gave her white clothing because I thought it was easy, right? Like her default design. Black and white. But because of that, like every time when I draw something, it's... I mean, you kind of have to know what color lighting you have. But as a result, like this forces it to be really explicit. I have to explicitly like know what color to put here. Which is how you're supposed to be, but it somehow feels like it's kind of kicking myself in the nuts for some reason. It's not like I can just ignore it. Yeah, maybe a solid buff color is better. I don't know. Because then there's nothing there for people to lock onto. There is just a void, right? It's absolutely just a void. And then it would just be her. Even the wolf would be kind of like sort of lost into the darkness. And then for her as well, like her extremities here will also be kind of lost to the darkness. Like this surface that they're lying on, whatever it is. Actually, what is it? Oh, actually, what is it? I mean, it's like two obvious options. I think it's like grass or rooftops again. Okay, I kind of vibe with this color. I kind of like the whole idea that half my canvas is like blank. And then there's like a really eye-catchy block of blue over here. Need to define our wolf, maybe... Yeah, the top needs to get darker a little bit and then merge into the back. The lines will try to hold out the shape a little bit more. Yeah, monochrome. Yeah, monochrome is nice. I do want to give her face and her hair a little bit more red. Just a little bit more. Which way is this supposed to be? This way. So the only monochrome part is the lighting, not necessarily the canvas. Be less saturated. It's just in a very blue environment, but then oh, canvas still has this color. Actually, I don't know about this now. Now that I put it in, no, as long as I control it well, it should still feel the same. I think it's starting to feel different, but maybe it's because it's a bit too saturated or a bit too pink. Indeed. Yesterday I was worried if there's a nipple slip over here because it is kind of really loose, but I think it's fine. It's just above the. Did I mess this up? I think I messed this up. I forgot to. I erased a little bit too much because there should be the other clavicle over here. Kind of forgot that that's meant to be the necklace line, not the clothing line. Alright, anyways, let's see. Let's give her a little bit more red on the face. Just a little bit, like 2 points only right now. Is there a difference? I can perceive no difference. Somehow. Maybe it's easier to do it like this. Because if I'm playing around with like 2 pixels of like 2 values change. Sorry, what? 2 points of difference and like the hue is kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe this way it's easier. I can just tweak. Excuse me. God. Oh, wait a second. Is this one of those? I think I might be doing this wrong. I should just desaturate this, no? Why did it get so dark? What? Anyways. Oh, I guess I'm doing an overlay because I'm stupid. Is this just a desaturate moment? It just looks a little bit yellow though. It's not necessarily red. Desaturate and shift makes it really strong. Maybe like this. Yeah, there is a perceivable difference now, but then it kind of loses a little bit of the atmosphere. Like the fact that you're like completely bathed in blue light versus still having be able to see a little bit of your own local color. Now the face looks really blue. If we go backwards, now it looks really blue. Hmm. No, this is still too pale, I think. Maybe the skin color was just a bit strong here. But this is original is way too pale, I think. There's no life in there. So we don't commit too hard into this, but we do need a little bit of this. And let me grab the hair as well. Huh. Why is the effect so much harder to get here? A little bit more. It's too dark. The really bright blue on the clothing really kind of sells it. Like this part, I think I try to make it glow. As long as it doesn't take away too much from the setup here. Also, this setup, again, might not work because the damn wrapper looks like a condom. Hang on, let me get the... If it looks too weird, I'm just going to delete the stick. What else could it be, actually? It could be cute like a magnifying glass. It wouldn't work in real life. I wonder how they would look like in real life, but it probably wouldn't work very well. What's just wrapper? Grab a couple here, I guess. Shitty ass quality. Oh, okay, what the? Huge. Great, now I'm hungry again. I basically didn't eat any dinner except for like half a bucket of vegetables. Guess this is enough. Ah, shit, I did it again. Stop. So usually I think I'll be more particular about the flavor. I think in this case it should be whatever color that helps us deliver the idea, but not be too eye-catching. The yellow I guess is always gonna be there. To keep it really faded. Yellow in the blue environment, isn't that just gonna be gray? try and push it. Is this the best spot for this? Oh, actually, that's an easier way to do this, right? I mean, like, it kind of loses the original story. That she ate the lollipop and she ran out. She ran out. Because I could just have, like, a full lollipop here. Oh, this also kind of works. So rather than trying to eat the stars, she's trying to imagine the lollipop as one of the stars. That also is kind of nice, actually. The eat the stars thing doesn't really work because stars are way too small in the sky. So it can only be the moon, essentially. That means we're doing moonlight, which is blue, which is fine. We can do blue, right? With moonlight. Hello, Devay. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back, and then I can look at the dailies. I'll be right back. Oh, is that right? Let's see. That looks like a familiar name, though. Yeah, it's getting very fun. Oh my god. Pay us money. Oh my god, pay us money. Oh shit, I really like this already. Look at all the hard edges. Oh. Huh. Very nice colors. Oh, color jitter brush. Spotted in the wild. Oh, I really like the dots over here. Like, whether if it's deliberately placed, like, in a line like this or not, but, like, just having particles always make things look nice, but also the fact that the particles has this sort of color to it. There's this quality to it. It's kind of like a glow dodge layer, perhaps. I don't know how it will interact with a specific background color. It's holding its color too well, I think, because this pink and this pink look very similar. Maybe it's by chance, but like given the different background, glow dodge would have turned it into pretty different things. Like I would imagine you would airbrush, maybe dot it in and then airbrush the thing. Yeah, it feels more deliberate and more direct application of color. But anyways, yeah, I like this. Prefer the original. Translated from Korean. Okay, I was wondering like the. Actually, this is an interesting. Oh, I see. They added a new light source. But even if without the light source, I think I would prefer this because there's just more contrast, I guess. I think I should get the one of the features coded, because like I would like to decompose the two and compare the graphs, because yeah, oh yeah, now that's a good point, right? Because if we decompose this, like, so what I'm thinking of is that if you have a way to compute basically all of the colors that are seen, right? And I want to get a 3D plot of all the colors and pixels and stuff in a, let's say any color space we want. It could be RGB, it could be HSV, HSL. And then I can do that for both images, and then we can do a comparison to see what is the difference specifically in terms of colors, right? But then there should also be a way to maybe sort of select a specific range of colors and have it be removed from the original, so you can compare it. Like, let's say what happens if we remove the orange light here. You can kind of take out all the stuff that's affected by the orange light, and then just keep the changes in the blue. Either way though, this one being brighter and this one being higher contrast, it's got the glowy vibe that I really like. It doesn't... Does it take away from the original? But I guess I don't really see the original artist's sort of vision exactly one-to-one. Because I feel like it still kept the original's vibe. The characters are still kind of like sort of okay, this is without the orange light. I'm assuming I'm trying to evaluate this without the orange light. I feel like the orange light doesn't necessarily help. I would like it without the orange light, but I would like it with the background being lighter. Hello, Redex. I feel like if the orange light wasn't here, this would still be better. Keeping most of the original sort of vibes, but just having a little bit more stuff to lock onto. But even then, actually coming back to this, sometimes I will look at the reference. I'll look at one of the thing and I'll come back and be like, oh yeah, the reference is better. Let's try to go in direction. Today is different. I do actually like what we have right now. I think it's a lot moodier, and the colors and stuff too is so good. Look at all the colors. Also a glow around the characters. Oh, there is. Dang, dude. Wow, look at that. I didn't see that because my eyes are mostly being captured by this, and I normalized to this. But you can see the glow around it for sure. Yeah. Thanks, Duvet. That's a good catch. I don't really see that, man. Holy shit. Huh. Dang, I actually kind of want to do a study of this. This is kind of this is very interesting. The colors are nice, but also I'm very curious about this balance between line and just block of shape. Probably started off as... Do they have any work in progress? The artist name is very familiar though, but it says I've never been here. Although I feel like I've seen some of these before. Why is it called the Legend of Zelda when the protagonist is Link and then you're doing basically essentially the Legend of Link? I feel like there should be like some kind of a history to this naming. Because I am not a big Zelda fan. I have never played a game except for Breath of the Wild. So maybe like one of the old games you actually follow Zelda or something? Let's see, you find silhouette, then you find edges in the silhouette, in the shape. With a bunch of different colors, maybe airbrushed in, and then you refine the... the specific shapes within as well as the textures within, and then at the end you probably add in some lines to see what you want to emphasize. Kind of how we end up here then, I think. Yeah, this is really nice. It doesn't have a lot of textures either, but it feels noisy enough. And then there's also all these things. Very saturated colors. Is that actually brighter? Yeah. I feel like they're like the same value or something. Oh, it's gone, yeah. It's exactly the same value too. It's very deliberate. Yeah, it's exactly the same values. Mhm. Yes, thank you, Dave. This is a great find for me, I think. Something about it I like. I'm not sure 100% sure what yet. I think there's a good it's probably everything, right? Like, it has to be everything. Because if there's something that I don't like, I think that would have stood out to me already. Right? I think that counter sort of thinking makes more sense. If there's something that I don't like, I would have probably seen it. I'll probably do a study of this. Yeah, it's good because of the specific balance of shapes, big shapes and small shapes, lines versus no lines. The colors that are being used, the contrast that's being set up, the color variation within each area. Even down to, like, say, the stylization of the anatomy, like the proportions, the face, the body, like this head to shoulder. It's okay. The more I stare at it, the more the head kind of starts to look big. But that's just kind of how anime stuff goes in general, I suppose. Huh. That's the one thing that I don't really do still, at all. Pretty much is the border effect. Like, this feels very clearly like they have a separate layer. They put in like a big shape with the border effect, and then they gradient in it. And because it's a border effect, the gradient doesn't affect the border itself. Although the border itself also does change color, so I don't really know how this is. Maybe it's just painted over afterwards, too. Actually, that could be a thing, too. Hmm. Dang. Hopefully there's like a higher res stuff somewhere else, but I doubt it. Oh dang, so dark here all of a sudden. But yes, thank you, Duvet. This is great. I think I bookmarked it. What is this? Oh no. In Korean. Notion, huh? Is this like a Notion.so? What is this? I thought that was gonna help me translate this thing. I guess there's no auto translate in Firefox here. You can duplicate the page? What does that mean, dude? Oh. It's like a blog or something. I don't know what this is. Anyways, sorry, I didn't send any of these links, did I? No, I already did. No, I didn't. I didn't. I sent something else earlier today. I got confused. Anyways, yeah. How's that doing? Oh, Apple. Nice Apple. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Let me yoink this real quick. Where does this sit? Hello, Yugami. Yum, yum, yum. Having fun? I don't know. Kind of. Not really. Kind of mid. I just like kind of average today. I'm not leaning one way or another. Kind of neutral. Which is, I think, in the grand scheme of things, pretty good, honestly. Because for the most part, it's just like shit. Ah. Ah. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, maybe let's not go with the wrapper idea. I think the risk of it looking like a condom is a bit too high. And also, it's probably cuter to have her imagining the lollipop as one of the stars or like the moon rather than not. Huh. Just gonna erase this then. Wrapper on or off? But I guess at this point it doesn't matter anymore. It's easy to tell what it is regardless, so it doesn't really matter. What color would be nice though? It could just be like super high contrast and go orange, but orange you glad. To be orange under blue light, I don't think that makes sense though. Like unless there have to be some really desaturated stuff, I think. There's a stand-in here. Oh, that's too big. No, I didn't want the candy to be a centerpiece. The whole point is not about the candy. It's kind of weird, right? I don't really know where the focal is personally. To be honest, I want to set up the space and the environment. I need it to be empty. I need to show that it's an empty space. And then within this empty, quiet, static space, we have. The original idea was that she finished the candy, right? That she finished the lollipop, and she was imagining how nice it would be if there's another, like if one of the stars was like the candy, right? And then so she's, from her point of view, she sees the stick, and then she sees a star at the tip of the stick, or like a moon, you know. That was the original idea. That's why we require. I needed the entire space, right? We needed her, we needed this, and we need to line up into empty space so we can get a feel for the fact that, oh, this is like all very empty. That was how I felt about it. And then the candy wrapper started looking, because I need to hint that this is a lollipop stick, because otherwise a randomized stick. But then the wrapper started looking bad. So now it was to be kind of interesting to have this. I guess like the face wouldn't match up too well because she's not, you know, she could still be drooling, but then like why? You know, you could just eat it, dummy. Kind of vibe, but Dark negative. Yeah, this entire space is meant to be empty. I don't know. I don't know how it looks. It looks normal to me. It looks like it makes sense to me. I can do all sorts of like sort of mental gymnastics and try to sell you guys the idea. But like in truth, it just feels kind of okay to me. But then other than that, like it's. Am I even painting anything? Wait, what? In truth, I don't know if this is the like objectively the best idea. The best way to represent the idea rather. Interesting, interesting. Because this makes a lot of sense to me for some reason. So I get the slight inkling that I might be trying to do too many things at once. Still gonna do it, obviously. But quite possibly trying to like focus on environment, focus on, well, the lack thereof. And then the character as well, and everything trying to go at the same time. Tend not to go too well, you know? No one singular focal point. But even if that is the case, I guess it would still be like the most accurate version. In the sense of like of myself, right? Representation of myself, because it shows not just the lack of skill, I suppose, at composing, but then trying to focus on everything at the same time and all that. Dark or something. Mm-hmm. Right, yeah. I'm trying to think, right? Like, makes sense that, like, if you have, like, something in progress and all that, you should push through it. But I feel like it should also be like, it shouldn't be that hard either. And if it is that hard, then maybe there's an argument for doing something else, you know? Because like this piece here is, I'm only doing it because it doesn't feel like it's a chore. Like a lot of the other things that we did. I'm starting to feel like maybe this is the right way to do art. Like, it's definitely a lot more relaxing. Where's my... Dang, dude, really? I was gonna go watch it with my Japanese friend, but he went skiing instead, so I didn't bother going by myself. Time to watch on YouTube, I guess. The YouTubes. The tops. Yeah, maybe I should watch it. Yeah, I should check it out then, especially if it's on YouTube. He's watching YouTube Shorts. Is it doing anything? Am I painting anything? Hello? What? どういうこと？ Oh, the lemons on Sunflower Roasty. Hello? Something doesn't feel right. Colors are not right. I see. I don't remember like what movies there. Like I haven't watched a movie for so long. In the past, I used to go to the movies pretty often, but then at some point, I think yeah, rather than actually watching the movie, I would just watch like a recap. So much more efficient. I don't really have time to go out. Is this what I wanted? A lot more aggressive than the other one. Hmm. Man, in the past, I always thought that like a lot of art is just bullshitting. You're just talking about random stupid shit to try to justify the stuff you did, try to sell it that way. But now I see like it kind of makes sense. Like there's a lot of ways you can do the same thing. So the only way to show people that it is intentional and it has a reason behind it is to explain it, right? Otherwise, like you can objectively say that it's not as good as something else. But if you can justify with reason for that decision making and show that it's intentional, then all of a sudden it's different. Because it becomes a statement. But the problem now is I don't have anything to go off of. I don't know. I don't have a specific reason for making certain decisions other than it just kind of looks nice to me. Which I think is enough for our purposes, but I wish there was more. And yellow. Okay, that's fine. The noise here. It still looks so dark on my other monitor too. Yeah, it looks so dark and desaturated on the other one. It looks so saturated here though. Hmm. Right, I see. This other one's okay. How do? Alright, I guess I can just cheat. Does this work? Not great. Looks really weird. There's like a weird quality to this color. Oh no, I think it's just because I'm starting to see the grays as green. cool. Okay, something up with the colors, but I'm gonna leave it for now. That's so dark. What was the last movie I watched? What was the last movie I watched? In the theaters, I imagine, right? Like, it doesn't count if I watch, well, just like, I guess, like, as long as it doesn't count the recaps. I'm trying to remember. What was the last movie I watched? Um, I don't remember. I really don't remember. Uh, if I have like a list of sci-fi movies of the past like 2 years, maybe I can try to remember. I don't watch anything that's like drama or comedy or all that. Human relationships, wow, like it's like way scarier than Let's see if there's any in 2025 that I watched. I've watched the recap of Mickey 17. I didn't watch the movie. Uh, I've watched the recap of this as well. Yeah, I don't follow the Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, all those men's. True Arts and Narrative. Oh, I see. There's a live action Little and Stitch. Oh, that's kind of cursed. Oh, it might be 28 years later. Actually, this is probably the latest one I watched. Yeah, I remember watching it in the Discord call with my friend. Which might I add, like this, I think won a bunch of awards and shit. I hate it. I really don't like it. I think it's kind of stupid. They try to be too artsy and all that. Some of the things in the story just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Like things were moving way too fast. 28 years later. My favorite, I think, is the remake of Total Recall, only because I never watched the original Total Recall. But the 2012 Total Recall, I really liked it because I liked the design. This was back before, like, I actually did any art, right? Was this? I think this predated me buying a tablet, so back then it was still like very much like sci-fi. Oh wow, like I want to do concept art kind of vibe. And then so when I see very sci-fi kind of vibes, I get really drawn in. But then like looking at it now, it's just a bunch of squares. Great, a lot of squares. Thank you. But I did like the story. I did like how it was kind of going. I should rewatch this. It's been like so long. What other movies do I like? I don't remember. You know, my thing is supposed to have these. Let me see. I don't think I entered the data stuff yet, but this is what my one of my tools is meant to do, right? Is it? I don't really care too much about like who directed and everything because it doesn't make too much of a difference. If I like it, I like it, you know. I mean, of course, like if it's the same director, you tend to maybe like the same kind of things, but like it might be the same kind of vibes. But yeah, I think right now I only have like the anime stuff entry. I got the AI to look at my list and go search up all the basic data of every single thing, and then entry it for me. But I don't have any movies right now. Got some movies over here. Wait, which one is the TV series? Oh, Avatar. But these are all like anime entries here. What the hell is this? Oh, I see. This is the memories thing. I see, I see. I remember watching this one, and then like there was that one with like all the cannons, right? And then I went around and looked, and apparently there's like a whole game that was inspired by this. And then I played it in one go, and it took a really long time, and I almost died because I was up almost for like 24 hours. Red Khan, this one. Can I shoot cannons at each other? That's pretty fun. Although it's only against AI though, like pre-made stages. Anyways, yeah, movies. Definitely after pandemic, like movies are not really a thing for me anymore. The risk is way too high, I feel like. The other sequence turned off, I think. Nice. Oh, maybe like here. Closer in here. Naruhodo, eh? So it's quite good. Well, is this it then, I guess? Is this the idea? And I'm the one asking. Dang it. Oh, my screen is flashing black every 5 seconds. I was wondering if it was. It looked like it wasn't doing anything. Particles are too small. It's nice to have this being really quiet and just being very static. It's pretty dark. Yeah, it's interesting. It's so much more saturated on my tablet. Like, this is insanely saturated on my screen. It looks like it's over here on the triangle. Doesn't work. Everything is over here. Oh, interesting. What if everything is pumped through then? Overdoing it. But there is a balance here that I can find it. Oh, I deleted the thing by accident. Yeah. Pixel art again. card. God damn it, dude. Now it feels like a dream, doesn't it? Now it feels like we're in a dream. Everything is still kind of fuzzy and all that. Alright, be right back. Wow. Ho ho ho. Anyways, I'm gonna eat some more shit. Ugh. Gonna eat some beef ham. No wait. Pure smoked beef, I think. What is it? Anyways. I don't know where I want to go from here. I think we kind of left the original idea far behind. Went somewhere else. Now it feels like we're in a dream state, and she's just dreaming about eating lollipops or something. Candy. Eating the entire sky. Which works for me. I don't really care. The original idea wasn't that strong anyways. If it's able to get derailed like this. The problem here, I think, is just going forwards. I think if we want to paint this, there's a lot of adjustment layers here. So it feels like a kind of pain in the ass. I think maybe you can just paint over everything, but then some of the particles will get deleted, and of course the glow. The glow being the most problematic because, you know, it goes across everything, it has to be on top, but because the current colors that we do like is... it comes from the glow, but also like the 10,000 adjustment layers on top, so once we move up, we're gonna have to readjust the colors, which in this case is fine, but yeah. I'm gonna eat for a little bit. It's just like, let me find it for you. It's just like this. That's like, I usually eat like the whole thing at one go. Because it's the only thing I eat for dinner, right? So I'll eat the entire thing. Today I got like 2, but like they're smaller. And then I've got some, yeah, by the way, this is always just boiled. Like, I don't fry it. There's no oil used. There's no sodium. There's no salt. There's no soy sauce. There's nothing. Literally water and leaves. And I boiled it. I pour away the water and I just eat it. It's just because like too much work. Like anything else that involves meat, I need to clean up. I need to wash the freaking the knives, the kitchen knives, and I need to wash the like the chopping boards. And well, you're telling me I have to do this like 3 times a day? No, dude. So instead of doing that 3 times a day, I do this 1 time a day. That's why I kind of have a bit of a stomach issue. I don't eat a lot nowadays. I eat like 1.5 meals tops per day. And then like I have some of these oops. I have these. I don't know which one it is. I forgot what the I dropped the packaging off already. I forgot what the brand was called. But it looks raw. It looks absolutely raw. Like it's not like cooked. It's just smoked, but you know, it's safe to eat. Yeah, eat. Actually, I don't know if it's safe to eat for me. I did get a stomachache yesterday, but it's okay. We'll find out. There's a lot of salt though. I like this one. It's a Black Forest ham. Honestly, I like all of them. They're just like salty. That's good. No, I got this one. Here's the one I got. Yeah, Grimm's. Grimm's. It was kind of cheap before. It was like 2 for $8. Now it's like 1 for $8. I'm like, what? I'm eating this right now. Montreal style smoked beef. Dang, it's so salty. But it's got like some beef taste to it, which I don't really like. I don't even really like the vegetables I'm eating. Hot water. Oh, I'm eating it for the salty. That's all I'm eating it for. But yeah. I don't eat this every day, so I think it's fine. But like a packet of this is like 100% of your daily salt intake, I think. So per 4 slices is 60 grams, right? You have 28% of your daily intake. The packet is how big? It's 125 grams. So, oh, I guess it's only got half then. Oh, it's a lot better. Wait, what? I feel like it's a lot more than 4 slices though. Like a lot more than 8 slices rather. But anyways, you know, if you eat like 1.5 meals a day, I guess it's fine. Turkish salami. Or pepperoni. I don't have it. It's kind of crazy, right? You eat raw food, you get sick. You leave food out for too long, you get sick. But if you leave raw food out with enough salt or something, and then you're just like completely fine. Just eat it. Even if like the outside might be moldy or whatever. Oscar Mayer white turkey oven roast. Car? What the hell is car? What? Oh, Oscar. Let me see if I have it. It looks very American. It might not even be available here in the round one. This round one? Okay. Let me see if we can find it. Oh, my music ended. Ah. Don't want to make this place too cold here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What do I play? Let's go Willy Wonka for a bit. I mean, I wouldn't say it's very healthy, but of course, you know, considering what I'm eating now. That's like 9% for one slice though. Wait, hang on. No, it's still lesser because one slice is 28 grams, so times 2, right? So 18% versus 28%. But like, isn't all these hams and stuff? It's like literally like the parts of the chicken or like the bird that they don't want, and then they squash it down into like a paste, and then they slice it, right? That's how you get such an even thing. The beef one at least is like actual beef. I can see like the fibers. But the other ones that like the Black Forest ham and stuff and all that, I think it's like all just like paste. Dang, how big is this? This looks huge. Also, I don't know what is it about this. It feels like it looks very... Like, the colors look so artificial for some reason. It looks really cheap for some reason. Dying. Holy shit. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Are you sure about that? There's less salt though, you know. The salt is what gets me. Oh, there is some in Safeway. Alright, let me go find this. Let me go find this now. It's like 12 a.m. How big is... What's 16 ounce, dude? What is this freedom unit? What is this? Oh shit, it's like 4 times the amount for like less price too. Unless this is American dollars, but I feel like it would have been around the same. Like it's still a lot cheaper. This is a lot cheaper. Which is kind of sus. But let me go find it. It's 4 times cheaper than the one I'm eating. Than the brand I'm eating actually. McDonald's product. Nom nom nom. I don't know what the difference between all of these things are. Oh, it's basically the same as salami, pepperoni. Same as salami, but with more pepper. Yeah, what a surprise. Yeah, I'm not actually very good with meat, by the way. I don't really like meat too much. Because I kind of grew up mostly on, like, vegetables. I do like meat. But, like, there's, like, the very meaty meats I don't really like. Like, organs and stuff like that. Also, very fatty meat. Kind of makes me want to puke because of the texture. I cannot eat chicken skin because of the texture. Like, the moment the sliminess gets to my tongue, I just start vomiting. I only eat lean meat. I mean, I wouldn't call myself healthy. Like, maybe you can say, like, I don't really eat, like, hardcore, like, well, not hardcore, but I don't really eat that sort of high cholesterol kind of thing. But my unhealthiness is in the form of very simple, basic diet that is quite empty and very irregularly timed. So, there's a... arguably worse, honestly. They all look the same though. What's the difference between all of these things? Well, I'm not in Toronto anymore, but I also wouldn't really know because I don't really go out enough. But at the very least, like Canada is all about the poutine, right? But like, I don't know. I'm not really like a big fan of poutine. I'm okay. I do like it. Poutine is just freaking fries with gravy. That's it. They always try to make like a big deal out of it. It's like, oh, yeah, it's like poutine. There's also you need cheese curds, which is like the white stuff. It's like cheese, but it's a little bit more chewy. Like individual chewy pieces of cheese is what it is. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my hot rinse. Okay, I'm gonna go get whiskey later, but I'm gonna go make my stupid girly ass alcoholic drink, which is just literally fruit juice with liquor, with whatever kind of liquor I'm trying to clear off my fridge, out of my fridge. But anyways, you have poutine, right? And then you have beaver tail. Like this beaver tail nonsense is like, think of it just as like a flat donut with like shit on it. That's it. There's nothing special about this. But it's also kind of like hyped up as like one of the sort of Canadian food, you know. Like, I think beaver tail might have been the name of the franchise, but it's also what they call this. It's literally a flat donut. Like the texture of this thing here. The one time I tried it, which I like, it's like very underwhelming. It's just like a flat donut with like shit on it. It is exceedingly sweet, but also like it feels very cheap at the same time, right? Because like all you're getting is like all these M&Ms and stuff. It's not like gourmet or anything. And you're paying like $7 for this? Like what, dude? Anyways, I'm not a big fan, as you can tell. I like Middle Eastern cuisines more. Like I like the, what's that thing called? Like the thing where they put the meat on the stick and then they rotate it, and then they cook it evenly, and then they slice off a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what's it called, but ugh. Who did this? A kebab? A kebab is like a skewer, right? It's not the kebab. It's not the skewers. It's the stuff they put in the shawarmas. Shua. Shuar. How do you spell shuar? Oh. Anyways, it's this thing. I don't really care if it's in a wrap or if it's in a box, but I like this. Because like it's always cooked very, like, how do I say this? It's cooked such that it's kind of lean, right? It's a little bit more sort of charcoal, like stringy. But because they slice it really thin and then they put a lot of sauce on it, it's really good. I like eating like basically pieces of charcoal. Yeah, I like really dried out and hard like stringy pieces of meat. Yeah, look at this. Oh shit. Oh shit. What else do I like? Oh shit! What the hell is this? Yo, that looks so good, dude. What the fuck? Is this a recipe? Dang, if this is a restaurant, I would... Oh, man. Hang on. Maybe I should look for Uber. Holy shit, this looks so good. Look at that, it looks so good. Like just chicken breast, like no tendons, no skin, no nothing. And then like just cooked through really hard stringy meat. And then like very saucy, like a lot of sauce, a lot of flavor. Nah, it's all like pain in the ass. Like every single one is kind of pain in the ass regardless. Like I feel like some of these things you have to make in like a bulk. You have to make enough amount of it for it to really be good. But then like if that's the case, you have like so much. Dang, dude, it does look really good though. Holy shit, dude. God damn, dude. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm actually kind of surprised, dude. I have apples that I've been keeping in my fridge for over like 2 weeks. I never knew they can be kept for so long. Like, as long as they don't have like any bumps on the surface for like it to start rotting, it can be kept for so long, dude. Holy shit. I'll make the 4 food pounds and freeze any extras after slicing rather than cut the recipe size down, but you can make a bunch of small pack 2 pounds. Yeah, this looks real good. Holy shit. Alright, maybe like let me keep it open. It looks pretty good. Dang it, dude. You know, once I get better at art, we can do all these different things. I can get to enjoy life. Wow, look at that. All you have to do is be really, really good at art. That's all you gotta do, man. Nah, go back. Like, honestly, everything I've seen so far is not out of reach, right? Of course, other ingredients are available. I can just go out and buy them. I do have an oven here that I've never used, actually. But think of the cleanup, broskies. That's so much work. Oh my god, what the fuck is this place, dude? Yo, this place is amazing. What is this? Is this real? What does this guy say? I cannot read Russian, dude. Oh, is this the same place? It looks kind of similar. Yeah, it looks like the same band on the railing here. Okay, I have a good way to do this. It looks kind of similar. Oh yeah, it's got the white square on the corner here. Hello, Maxi. I did make pork chop in the oven before. 1 piece of foil and prep pork chop. Throw in there. 40 minutes down, you throw away the foil. Voila. The problem is with the pork chop. I have to prepare it. I have to buy it. I have to okay. You can put it in the freezer. I guess it doesn't matter too much. But when you prepare it, oh my god, you have to wash it. Okay, here's the thing, right, George? Do you wash like with soap, right? Like your kitchen knife and like your, I guess chopping board. You're not supposed to use soap because mine's wood at least. The plastic ones are not very good. I've heard a lot of microplastics and all that because you slice into it, right, and then you'll leave gaps. And then the bacteria will get trapped in there. It's very bad. What if they done it already? I guess that's more acceptable. But like cleanup, like, so the idea of not wanting to clean up is the same. It's basically just wanting to save time. So the fact that you have to sort of prep, right? You have to prep. Sometimes like marinating, you have to marinate for a couple hours or like overnight and stuff like that. So what that means is like the sequencing in my head is not like 10-minute, 20-minute thing where I just wash vegetables and put it in the pot. It is like an 18-hour thing. Even if most of the 18 hours is just waiting, the sequence is like loaded and full, and like some part of my brain is just constantly being tagged. I will constantly feel it. And it just annoys me. That's why that's the second part. And primarily it's just the fact that you need to spend a lot of time preparing a cleanup. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Dang, dude, this kind of sucks. It's not even okay if it's like Russia, like Moscow and stuff like that. You know, it's all the way over here. This is like right next to North Korea. Man, would I ever get to visit this place? I feel like Russia would have a lot of cool places that I'd like to see. But if the politics and everything is, I guess, very sketchy, sometimes I feel like kind of scared. But yes, thank you, George. I feel like I definitely will one day experiment with food. Why is this in Japanese? But until I can settle my art stuff, I feel like it's really hard to for me to let things go. It's just a lot of things stuck. Yeah, even like okay, like we were talking with Mia like a month ago at least, right? Like a month and a half ago, possibly, about me looking at apartment buildings. Even places like these, I would find it so interesting. Because think about the fact like how, like let's say you have a hillside, right? You have the space that you want to build apartment buildings in. How are you going to line the buildings up, right? Are you going to line them in a straight line? What if the terrain doesn't really work out that well, you know, and all that? And then you will end up with all these like sort of spaces in between. They're imperfect. They're really, really imperfect. And you have to find a way to make use of it. And look at that. Like, for some reason, they didn't just make the whole thing concrete. They have like a triangle of grass over here. I mean, there is a manhole right there. Manhole cover. Where's the school? I'm looking for the school. It's on the other side. Maybe it's up higher. Wow, look at this. Yeah, this is Russia. This is Russia, like very close to North Korea. Like North Korea is like somewhere on the, like across the horizon. Like basically, you can like probably see it. I think. I don't know which way it is though, but like that's been very close. Oh, it's over here. You can see the square of the thing. That white square on here, right? You can literally see it. So I guess like the thing must be very new. Because this is 2019. So there's a pathway that was built like after in the past 6 years, I guess. Kind of goes down. Look at that. Yeah, this place is great. Like I feel like a lot of the aesthetics that I like is kind of like the old Soviet Russia aesthetic. It's like basically concrete, right? It's very functional, but at the same time it tries to be a little bit funky. Sometimes it's a little bit funky, and that's interesting in that way. But sometimes it's just very, very utilitarian, where it's just like blocks upon blocks upon blocks. And I like that as well. And even the ground as well, like the fact that it's cracked in a specific way. And all that. Look at this, like this is kind of insane, dude. What the fuck? Like what? So there's like a whole entrance up here. And it feels like even more main entrance vibes than even the ones below, but it has this tiny as a stairway that just goes up. And then it's just like endless concrete. I don't know if this is real. This might be AI or something. Weird core? Yeah, this is too weird. This has no point, I think. This is just a fever dream. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll stop learning Korean and start to learn Russian or something. Because I feel like if I'm visiting some of these places, if I want to visit some of these places, I should definitely be able to speak the language. This cannot be real, right? This cannot be real. Okay, this has to be some kind of art project at this point. This looks like a prompt. It looks like a prompt. Yes, yes. Привет, привет. Look at how insane this stupid building is. Yeah, the kamarad. Kamarad is when they say in the like English with like the Russian accent, right? The Russian equivalent for comrade is tovarish, I think. It's either tavarish or tovarish. Because their O, you see this O here, by the way? This O is sometimes pronounced like an A. And it's easy to complain when you think of it, like when you see in a foreign language, but English has a lot of stupid cases like these as well. So like we don't really get to complain about this, but sometimes it's an O, sometimes it's an A. How would you know? You just have to know. Fucking Apple Store. Yo, this is kind of insane, dude. I really like the aesthetic because like look at how old and like you know brutalistic the building is. It's just freaking glass square. I don't think this cannot be real. I don't think this can hold its weight. There's like no support for the glass. I don't think the glue is that strong, but it's kind of crazy, bro. Ooh. Was it Hong Kong? Oh no, it's China, Chongqing. Dang, dude. We gotta... Shit, man. A lot of things are kind of stuck. I feel like... Yeah, the one... the cancel on the main and then the reset on the... I have a lot of mental gymnastics to do. Holy shit. Importing sequence is gonna be a little bit heavy. A little bit more than heavy. This is some weird AI shit. You watched some TikTok yesterday. What is delay no more? Cause I say that at my friend's giggle. I don't know either. What is delay no more? What does that mean? Or anything I need to keep here? This is a cool place, but I wonder if I ever find this page again. If I ever remember this, I feel like I will forget about this. Yeah, that's like the Russia place, and this is just North Korea right here. Literally a stone's throw away. I feel like so close to the borders, like you probably won't be able to get there properly unless you're a native. Because there are people who travel, like in Russia and like all these places, they go to the really fringe areas, like all these like close to the border places. And there are quite a few cases of people getting arrested for being a spy. And they'd be kept for a couple of weeks, you know, at the very least. But hold on. Maybe if you're Chinese, you'll be fine. If you have a Chinese passport. Oh, what? Actually, now that I think about it, why are there Google Maps here? Hmm. Somehow I can smell the streets. I can smell the sewer. I can smell like sewage for some reason. I feel like I've seen places like this. Oh, I know why. When I was in China, I remember like some of these places that looked like this. And like for some reason there was like really bad sewage smell. And it really stuck with me. Huh. Anyways, the fact that I'm doing this kind of means that I'm kind of done drawing. But then we can do some sketches still. I'm not really sure where to bring this at this point. I feel like it's already kind of done and it just requires like cleanup and render. La 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 la. Oh, I can feel the chromatic aberration for some reason. Am I seeing things? Oh, wait. What is the sequence? Lighten and then into multiply. With me. Is it? No, it's multiply into lighten, no? What? It is. This is really like a dreamscape at this point. Like, this is just a dream that she's having. Somehow. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I have to do this at first, huh? Or not. Kind of make it more glowy, but I don't know if it's glowy enough. It was already on enough on my tablet screen, but then because of the difference, I can't quite tell. Oh, my first read. That's fine now. Yeah, it's a different vibe. Yeah, no, I like the fact that it's kind of flat across the thing. Anyways, it's kind of it for this for now. Not a big fan of trying to render it. Although I do have to do that at some point. Oh, nice. You know what? Let me grab the. Grab that. Probably never see it again. But at least I have a copy of it here. Yeah, it's too cold. I see. Wow, this is really cool actually. Because of the materials, I think. Because the light source is clearly on the left here, but it's peeking through this translucent material through the glass that's transparent, translucent, and then like over here it's got highlights and all that. It's losing brightness as it goes across, right? But then it's still, so some of the light's energy is getting diffused. So this guy is kind of bright, but then there's also reflections over here. So there's also, in a sense, another secondary light source here. So primary light source, and then every single film itself is like a secondary light source. Looks nice. Yum yum. Isn't this that shooter game? Oh, it's out. Oh, it's only okay. I swear I saw this earlier this year, and I thought, oh, okay, it's coming out this year. It's not out yet. I guess it's been out for like a month, 2 months, I guess. Very cinematic indeed. Oh, the volumetric atmosphere. Yeah, that's just square. The side is so square. Somehow haven't heard anything about this at all. I've seen it only once on the Steam page. What was I doing? Right. I just wanted to grab a pose or something and just do some lines. I don't know what I'm doing. What's the difference between this and that? Huge. Uh, it's got some colors on it. Now it's like more like a dream, and I'm too lazy to render it. Uh, I tried to do some adjustments here and there, but I think keeping it kind of flat like this is kind of nice. Still probably lacking a lot of things, I think. Well, I think there's two parts to it. Well, there's three parts to it, maybe. There is, first of all, like the biggest thing would be the lower value in the background, the higher value of the clothing, right? Or like the part that looks like it's glowing. And then the second one would be the the lines here, I think, actually play a huge part. The fact that they're darker, but they're really saturated, adds to the color of it all. Otherwise, without the lines, it would be kind of just... It would look a little bit less saturated, I feel like. It would look a little bit more blend. The lines, if I remember seeing other people's stuff too, it's actually quite helpful in doing this. And then the last thing, of course, is the glow. The very subtle glow that is on top. It's kind of hard to see it, I think. Part of the glow is with a airbrush on like a layer on top. Part of the glow is also just sort of brush into the hair. Like the hair is not very rendered, right? But like there's some red here, and then there's some brighter part here. These shapes here are specifically just kind of just left in on purpose. I would pick the color of the clothing and I'll just blur it out a little bit. I think that's kind of what gives it that whole glow and like that sort of yeah, basically that sort of glowy vibe. I don't really know where I want to go with this. Rendering this is also kind of tricky because of all the things I just mentioned, right? Because I need to maintain all of that relationship. Especially the lines, I think it's gonna be quite a bit of work. Glow, we can always edit in at the end with like some kind of airbrush. But the lines, the specific ratio of line to shape. How about the glitter moving out from here vertically? All the stupid particles. The particles are just there because particles make things look good. Kind of. I don't know about this specific sort of balance of like the size and like the quantity and all that. But I did try to take some inspiration from the piece that you recommended, from the artist that you recommended today, Duve, where they have these colorful dots. Theirs have like this specific design, this specific pattern, because they're trying to sort of have this flow, where they have this flow in like the wind or something. So they're trying to set up the lateral direction thing, but we don't really have that. I just kind of randomly split it. But I made sure to add some color variation across the dots, where the middle is a little bit brighter and bluer, and the outside is more purple. Right, I didn't really... So the problem is I don't really know what I want people to look at, is the thing. I think this goes back to what like Igami was like asking about as well. Like why is it uh so empty, right? Like why are you so zoomed out if your whole point is to show the character? And for me, the main reason is because it felt like, oh shit, it felt like the space is really important. It felt like the having this emptiness is really important so that we can, like, a lot of things that I like about art is like when I like just in general, like just like feeling in general is being very spacious, right? Being very free, having a lot of space and emptiness that you can explore, even if it's just completely like blank and void. It feels a lot more relaxing just because there's a lot more space. That's kind of what plays into like why there's so much space here. That's why it feels a little bit more right. So I don't know. Like I don't know what the viewer I want the viewer to see. Is it meant to be her face or is it meant to be the lollipop? Or is it meant to be the space? I'm not really sure. I feel like maybe we could have made the face more of the focal, perhaps. Because the face directs into the lollipop, right? Like eventually you will see it, and it's also like silhouetted against the black. So eventually that is already very strong. No, but what is the prime? I have no idea. I have zero idea. They all feel like they could be. And also I tried this thing, right? So this thing where I try to set up the contrast. This is like if I 100% it, right? I try to make it so that there's more contrast between top and bottom here. Maybe like 15-20%-ish, like this. Because it really brings the blue out. It makes it even more glowy. But then I decided to go against it because having this... You see like how like contrast sort of adds noise, right? Contrast adds energy and dynamism. But this is more like a dream. This is more like a relaxing state. So having that sort of muted set of colors, I think, makes a lot more sense. It makes it feel more like she's dreaming, just dreaming about eating stars. Um, Also, her leg is kind of cut off at a weird spot, I feel like. It's not enough to show what her full pose is. And if you just look at it and then if you don't see the body, right? Originally she was like not wearing clothes, right? Not that that was the intention, but originally when we were sketching, we don't have clothes blocking the body. So you can see what the pose is. Now it's just kind of weird where well, why is like the leg doing that, you know? If you can see the other leg at least, it might be a little bit better. Otherwise, this is about it. I tried also to make sure that the colors kind of blend. Like you see how like the wolf disappears into the back. The hair also kind of disappears into the back. Like if I didn't have the lines there. Actually, I should probably knock the lines out too, honestly. The lines should have been gone too. That way everything kind of just melts away. So only what matters exists, nothing else exists. Alright, shit, I forgot about this bullshit. Of course, because we did the chromatic aberration BS, right now it's kind of hard to do paint over. There's a mess over here. Alright, things just kind of fade out. I use the glitter focused around Ria moving up. And at the top of the frame, there's something cut off, like we see what she's been daydreaming. You mean like having a separate frame, like a separate frame, like for example, like I would draw the stars in here. So it's like a manga kind of vibe where you have a separate section is basically entirely different section. Right, I'm not 100% sure like the exact sort of vision you have. But yeah, like cuz the emptiness is there to be empty, specifically to be empty. So it makes it kind of hard for me to do anything else to it. Even the glitter right now, actually I'm not even sure if I really like it. Cuz having no glitter is fine. I feel like so having no glitter feels like we are watching her do it, right? But having the glitter feels like we are sort of seeing it from her point of view, where we're kind of just seeing stars in a sense. We're in that sort of dreamy, half awake state. Whereas without the glitter, we're kind of like the guardian watching over her doing stupid shit, essentially. Either one kind of works, but I suppose like to sort of pull the viewer into the thing, having that sort of atmosphere be set up from her perspective makes more sense. Let me see how it compares to the previous version here. So ran out of space. Did it change too much? I feel like the chromatic aberration is doing quite a bit of work too, actually. Having that sort of additional set of colors along the lines. Huh. I thought I did more adjustment, but I guess I didn't. It didn't really change too much. The general color and everything. Normalize height. Yeah. Eat. Yeah. Eat. Oh my god. because they're not overlaid correctly. If I do it like this, they should be able to get stacked here. Maybe I should keep a bit of that glow on the bottom. It really makes the colors pop. Come on. Right, Divi. The top of the frame, there's something cut off. Let me see what she's been daydreaming. There's something cut off. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yes. Uh, I can kind of get an idea of like something cut off. Maybe something's traveling out of frame. So it's cut off. You can see a little bit of it. Oh, actually, one more thing I do kind of want to try is because there was one time. Okay, one time. Let me see if I can find it. I should have it on hand. Slot show. Slot show. Okay. So this piece, right? This one. I remember doing this in the corner, and I was like, "Holy shit! It looks like golden sand. It looked really good." Maybe I can try and replicate. This is RGB noise with some kind of airbrush on top for the tinier specks. I don't want to make things too noisy, but I feel like okay, this is gonna make it really noisy right now. So it's kind of big. I'm gonna have to do this in multiple steps here. Is it dependent on the brush size? Probably is then. Yeah, this way it wouldn't be very even now, would it? This will take forever to do it this way. Alright, let's just render noise then. Let's see how it feels. Oh, whoops. Wait, wrong way. Is she high on drugs? My god. You're seeing stars, this and that, and then like, holy shit, it feels like you're high. Also, if I did this before the chromatic, we would have some more stuff in it. But actually, the smooth look is kind of nice this time around. Maybe on the fringes of these areas, you can kind of have more noise. Like you're waking up. Yeah, I don't like it. It messes with my quietness. So none of this here. But what if I do? Oh, why did I put my? Which set was it? This set? It's just way too strong, I think. Yeah, I don't know how I. It's kind of interesting, but also a deviation. It's drawing. What? It's literally drawing a line, and what the? I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I don't know what I want either. It feels like we can somehow... but there's like no point doing this though. Is that all the times I've seen people do a lot of textures, using textures for glow, noise, like airbrush noise, or like these kind of things? There's like literally no point for us to do this. Right, because we're doing glow too, right? So if I did this, you can try to bleed the colors out a bit more, but I don't know. I feel like the good thing about what we have right now is that we kind of arrived here rather sort of smoothly. I mean, not necessarily, but compared to some of the stuff that I had to do before, right? Like a lot of the pieces in the past, it was a lot of pain, right? A lot of pain trying to figure things out, this and that. But right now, it's just kind of random sketch, random idea, and then have a rough direction. You just try to put some colors together, and then it kind of works. It's like great, you know, like I can do something else now. There's no stress involved. That's the thing that I really like about this piece and the previous piece. It's just that there's not a lot of anguish involved. I feel like maybe this is the correct way to do art. It also feels like you never sort of improve though, right? Because like in order for that to not be that much anguish, you're basically kind of just doing stuff they already know. And then by chance you might make some improvements here and there. You might make some discoveries. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we have to push quite a bit more. If one day I can draw something more complicated, more rendered, more polished, while feeling the way I feel now throughout the piece, I think that would be a clear sign that our sort of style development stream series is kind of done. If we get there, then it's 100% like we're ready. Like we can do whatever we want now. We can just go and paint whatever we want to paint. Then we'll focus more on the creative process rather than actually worrying about rendering this and that. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm doing the equivalent of like cleaning your house when you're supposed to do something you don't want to do, right? I'm just rearranging these things by hand when you could literally just use the tools that you have. Like if you press Control and then you press the arrow keys, it will align all of the pictures accordingly. So like right now I can do this and I can just Control left, right, up, down, and then it will stack things together. So I'm literally just wasting time. I'm just burning time here. This music currently playing is what my idea for the piece is. Strangely. Yeah, for your piece or my piece? If it's for my piece, it kind of makes sense, right? Because I've been listening to this music. This is the pure imagination thing. Right. Literally imagination, right? So I'm sure a lot of the sort of vibes are just sort of internalized and coming out subconsciously. So I think it makes a lot of sense. Uh, it is actually quite fitting that she is just kind of chilling. I guess I don't have to fix the face. It's fine now. All of a sudden, it looks fine now. Oh, I also forgot. I forgot all the scars too. God damn it. Yeah, so technically if I want to post this, I do have to put those things in. Then I'll have to take the... I'll probably take the chance to fix up some stuff with the layering perhaps. Maybe improve some things else. I'm doing the thing where I'm not sort of accounting for the face. Like chromatic aberration is across everything, including the face. It makes it hard to see clearly. But if you zoom out, which is how you're supposed to see, look at this piece. For once, I kind of feel like I need to enforce that a little bit. Try to make it so that... Try to get people to take a step back and just look at the space. I feel like maybe the lollipop should be brighter. Oh. I wonder if I can render it, the lollipop so that it looks like it's translucent. And oh yeah, it's basically luminescent again, right? Make it so that like the light, the blue light is going through it and lighting it up from the inside. That'd be kind of cool. I also don't feel like doing it now. Because the proper way involves me going underneath all of the layers and then like painting underneath that. What is this layer for? Is this an empty layer? God damn it, dude. Whoa, a pure imagination. As opposed to adulterated imagination. What the hell is that? Oh, I see. You know, like one of those like holographic star maps that you see in sci-fi movies and stuff? It's almost like she's in the middle of that and she's just grabbing like a planet, or like grabbing like an entire galaxy. If I have like textures, I don't have textures on hand, but like planets, orbits of planets, lines, and all those like circular concentric lines, curves, circles. Anyways, and then just put it over everything. It might be kind of interesting. Well, I mean, these are too regular. Trying to find stuff online, but they're all like really, really, really regularly spaced concentric circles. Hmm. That one's definitely overdoing it, but well, now I'm getting new ideas about one of those time lapses that you sometimes see where the stars are kind of just going across in the back and all that. Yeah. Where's my normal set of brushes? Not here. I think that's like a dot pen. You can have like the almost like random orbits in the back. Probably need a reference for like a good balance. I don't know what would be a good balance. Also, you probably need to imply this properly. Look like, I don't know, more like stars looking thing or something. Um, I mean, it's getting more and more fantastical. I think at this point, it's sort of going into the territory of really just joining her in her dream. Right? You have like the base version where you have no particles, and it feels like you're looking at her. And then you yourself are getting drawn into this hallucination. And you start to see stars and planets and galaxies in the space all around. I wonder if that's a like a because you can't really represent this transition, right? Of just looking in as an outsider versus joining in. This transition is hard to do because like as art, I can only do one frame. Maybe you could like even if you make a video. Huh. Yeah, like I'm creeping up the features again. But what if this was like some kind of an animation, right? Where she's just kind of not really doing anything. She's just kind of like it would be very simple animation, I guess, with the eyes, maybe a little bit of movement there, and then it would just be breathing, right? It would just be breathing because we want the entire thing to be still. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that was a thing. But basically, kind of like a live 2D thing. Most of the movement would basically be in the particles floating up and down, and then like the orbits of the planets maybe in the background or something. I feel like this is too big and too bright because it's actually overshadowing this. But just the idea. Uh, but yeah. Anyways, I feel like there's such a limit to 2D aesthetic art, because I feel like, so if it's like I like, it depends on person to person, right? There are people who read and see things, and they hear things, they listen to things, and then they read into the situation. They think about it. They think about why this is the case and why that is the case. I know for a fact that I don't do that, because if, let's say, I'm watching a movie and a character does something, I don't really think about why they do it. I just treat it as like, oh, they did it, and that's it. Like, my brain just stops. When I'm consuming like information, I don't think actively too much. Nowadays with art, at least I try to do a little bit more, because like dailies and this and that, right? Looking at references, trying to break it down. So I can kind of feel it a little bit more, but because I know that I'm not that type of person, I feel like just being static like this right now, it's really hard to interpret like what exactly is happening. Like other particles just like noise, or other particles meant to be something, right? But if we make it live 2D where things move, we can maybe insinuate that she's kind of sleepy even better than what we have right now. We can insinuate that she maybe it's kind of hard to keep her eyes open, like half open, half closing, closing open movements. If we can tie the lights and the particles that we see into the lights in her eye, then it proves that it's not just noise, right? Now we have more information. And we can do this tie-in with movement, basically. If they move in tandem, then you know that they're together. So yeah, inherently there's a lot of limitation here, and it doesn't really send the whole thing through. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, the more impressive it is that like really good artists, they can plan out the entire thing from the start. Because I'm only thinking about these things because we got to where we are right now, and I wasn't planning on doing like something this dreamy. So yeah, like I feel like maybe this process of me feature creeping and making things more complicated is just part of my process at this point. How are you supposed to like see it all the way through, unless you really have the vision that clear in your head, which I don't, right? Which, because like if we're trying to keep the sentimental cost, like not cost, but the investment lower to make it easier to draw and make it easier to proceed, then inherently I wouldn't have such a clear idea of what's happening. But anyways, all this nonsense. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like where this is. I feel like this is kind of basically it. Just some cleanup here and there if I want to bother with it. Otherwise, we can just move on. Um, and then we just do the same thing again, right? We just find like a random problem, a random pose, and see where it takes us. Yeah, it's kind of surreal that we're kind of doing it this way, where I have no idea what's happening, but we're still going in with colors and stuff. I like my younger self would not be able to fathom this. This is insane. This is kind of insanity, where you just like, what do you mean you have no idea where you're going, but you're just walking? Like, then where are you going then? Like, what? How do you know you're gonna get there, right? Like, it's kind of insane. But yeah, I'm just looking at other people's art now, off screen here. Anyways, I think this might be it for me today. Anyways, uh, these ones are kind of slow. And maybe this is necessary too. Quite different from usual. Indeed. Mhm. Wow, the virus. Thank you. That being said, though, you do seem like you're fine with anything I do for the most part. Yum yum yum. If the art is like this, then it's actually not too bad. You know, it can be enjoyable at least this way. Hmm. Yeah, I wonder if I'm just being scared of because like just doing this is fine too, right? Like, I mean, in a way, I am kind of still just sort of drawing my own character and still kind of bringing Ria to life, kind of. It might not be the most complicated comp or like texture or rendering and all that, an idea, but we're still doing it. There's nothing inherently conflicting against the main goal here. But to some extent, I'm kind of scared that like if I just let myself enjoy, then this whole grand plan and like this whole grand journey that I've been setting up just kind of stops. It doesn't really stop, right? But like because we're kind of doing it right now. But if I just enjoy things, is that okay to enjoy things? This sounds like a stupid question. I feel like the answer is obviously not. Like obviously you can enjoy things, but it's like a balance here that I'm missing here. Hmm. Right? Yeah, being positive, huh? Hmm. I'm enjoying the space too. I'm just kind of sitting here zoning out. Uh, right, yeah, because the main is getting distracted from the. Also, the arm going over the ear doesn't really make sense now that I look at it. Would it be over the ear? No, it should be the ear on top because I feel like she would have adjusted. It would be kind of annoying to have your arm over your ear like that, pinning it down. Regardless, even if it was pinning it down, like the physics is not rendered correctly. But yeah, that's just also nitpicking. Probably not the best. Wonder what happens if I turn off the line, but there's no easy way to turn it off now. This is the composited version. Anyways, maybe I'll just stop here for today. Ugh. Is this what I wanted? I don't know. But I think it's probably better than what I wanted. If I'm being honest. The original isn't necessarily much better or anything. Alright, we don't have as much space this time. Let's just do it this way then. But yeah, I guess I'll stop here for today. I don't feel like I did too much today, but at least we kind of got somewhere with this, somewhere satisfying, I suppose. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys. Yeah, the rapper would have been too eye catching, I think. I guess I'll see you guys Monday for more of the same, I suppose. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Goodbye.